I'm the first one to work. A new low.
Alright, how's it going, everyone? What's up, Zelenos? Yo, thank you, dude. Hope you're doing well. This whole randomizer nightmare seed has been ridiculous. But we're pretty close, actually. We have 5 bosses left total. Yo, what's up, Sarah? I think that's gonna become holy damage. A nightmare, yeah, that is a fantastic name for it. It really is. Okay, so last time we got to Midra's Manse, which we did pretty well with all the running sections leading up to here. Some of them more challenging than others, for sure. You just did, Sarah. Yeah, of course you can ask a question. Enough. I have endured more than enough. Yo, how's it going, Ketchup? Yeah, so here we are at the Manse. We know that the Sentry's Torch doesn't do anything. Yo, how's it going, Nexus? Yeah, fun area. I've heard that the boss at the end of this area is supposed to be pretty fun. And we did pretty good getting here. The running section from downstream to get to the catacombs was cursed. But everything after that has actually gone pretty smoothly. My understanding in this game is that there is no debuff. In Dark Souls 3, there's a debuff for not equipping a piece of armor in every single slot. But in Elden Ring, as far as I understand, that doesn't exist. Unless I'm mistaken. But yeah, it's going pretty well. We are through 59 bosses. All that we have left is Midra, the 2 bosses in Rao Ruins, Leda and Consort, and then over in the base game we have Baal over in the Placi Arena, which it didn't occur to me why this is such a problem. I wish I realized this earlier. The reason why Baal in the Placi Arena is so rough, yeah, we're at Scadu 18 or whatever, but Baal is over in the base game. Scadu doesn't apply. It just clicked a little while ago why that fight is going to be so rough, even if we have a really strong build. So it's going to be a rough one to get through that fight. And yeah, 550 deaths. It's looking good. Okay. Normally you would move forward, and then that bear starts patrolling. I don't know how the enemies in here are going to respond. I don't think those enemies activate. Yeah, I could be wrong. My understanding was that in Elden Ring there is no such debuff. That was a thing in DS3 and not in Elden Ring. But like I said, I could be wrong. That's an invisible assassin. It was only a DS3 thing. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, nice utility stuff in this game that, like... The only reason why I know about some of this is because I did all bosses no-hit. Wait, was that 2 years ago already? Oh my god, that was nearly 2 years ago already. But yeah, actually over in the running section... I see you. Over in the running section, like the Recluse River downstream or whatever it is, that was really useful because there were like 3 invisible assassins along the way, right? So that was really clutch using it. Hey, how's it going, Barty? I am guessing that was a resub message, but it doesn't look like the resub went through. But yeah, how you doing? Yes, I see. This is why I wanted to kill you. And I'm not using any defense items for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, I understand the golem is there. There's that. That's fine and everything. Okay, that's maybe not as fine. I didn't see you there. Okay. That was fine until that moment. We'll hop across the chandelier and then I'll deal with the laser ball thing. And that's fine. That's fine. And yeah, there's a lot of stuff that, like, I don't know, just depending on what you've done in the base game or in the DLC, you may not know about some little details on the running section or whatever. Why is the bear stuck? So making noise alerts them, huh? You're kidding me. Alright, the madness build up there is just annoying. Yo, how's it going, Cora? What's up, Jode? Yeah, I know, make not a sound, but some enemies are simply inactive.
Hello, Bender without
Yo, what's up, BB?
Chat.
Thank you for the bits. You don't need to do that every single time you show up. I do appreciate it, but don't feel the need to. How's it going? Oh, shoot. I need to let him de-aggro. Getting your ass kicked at Night Rain? I still haven't bought it. I still haven't been convinced to actually buy it yet. I think I'm going to let another patch go through, at least. And then I'll consider it. Does this enemy just never de-aggro? Nah, there we are. Okay. Where is it? Oh. Oh, right. I already dealt with the ladder. I forgot. Yeah, it's really nice when I do like all bosses. I use that when I'm in Ordina. There's one assassin in particular, like most of the time you don't have to worry about it, but sometimes it's nice to just be 100% sure you know where they are. What is the deal here? Do you guys just not aggro? Oh, wait a minute. Do they? Nah, there we are. They do aggro. Idiot. That's pretty funny. I didn't think about forcing them to drop to a lower level, but that works really well. I like that. Okay, and then... Okay. Hop across. I don't know if they can actually aim up high enough to hit me. Oh, seems they can. We tank it. I don't think there's any enemies in here. Yeah, we should be good to get to the next Grace. Nice, nice. Yeah, Omen Cleaver is really good. I also found out... that looks like a Knight's Cav, but it's not. Omen Cleaver is good, but it also turns out when we were in the base game, there was one graveyard in particular that I skipped. The one near South Academy Gate. Because there was like an Omega Lol imp and maybe a dragon around or something like that. So I know that there are a couple of really good weapons over there. I'm not like too worried about it. We already have a really good build anyway, but if I feel the need to, we can go back there and check the items there. Alright, so... I don't think I knew that there was an enemy there. Today I learned. Okay, so then... I see. I see. Now I really see. So... are they going to aggro as soon as I land on top of this bookcase? No. And then what direction are you pointed? Is he just pointed to the wall? Nice. Okay. I guess we can open up the shortcut in case anything happens. Yeah, Bale is in the Plassey arena, and he's going to be really, really tanky. And also, yeah, this weapon is really good. The moveset is solid. The damage and everything is good. Status is, it's all good. They're used for that bell-bearing hunt. They are used for that. That is true. I've never actually done the cheese. Like, I know how to fight them pretty well. I saw that the video was there, and I, like, right as I was starting stream, I looked at it, and then I saw it was 8 minutes long. So, I'll have to look another time. Ah, interesting. I wonder if these weapons have been very deliberately placed. The Velvet Sword of St. Trina, because when we were going through Shadow Keep, we also found the regular Sword of St. Trina, and I did get to use that during the Mesmer fight, like during the Mesmer arena. Because in Phase 1, both of the enemies that we fought were susceptible to sleep. Thanks for the follow.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
All right, now I need to think this through. It was really the rando? Nice. That's pretty cool then. All right, I need to kill these enemies. Oh, that guy drops a Revered Spear Dash? I don't think I knew that. I don't know the Revered Spear Dash locations. Like, not really. Oh, okay, it is actually just in the first 30 seconds. Okay, I see. Alright, so we have a hand, we have a mage. Okay. Typically when this happens... Easy. Perfect. Dude, Endure is so good. Like... just so good. And then... this is a Revered Spear Dash as well, normally. Nice. All right, let's take a look at... Oh, 56,000 runes. I don't care. I might want to go... I guess really the only place where it's going to matter anymore is Rao Ruins. But I could potentially go around and look for more Revere Spirit Ashes. Okay, this is a God Hand, right? Yep. Okay, so we have to deal with a God Hand during the fight. Yeah, so we're not really doing any damage. Our weapon is going to bounce, and any hit from it is going to kill us. You could actually lure it out of the arena. Oh, I see. Okay, well, I'm not going to do that. Can the hand sleep? You can hit it with fire damage, and it does decent. I don't know about sleep. That's a good question. We did just get that, so we should test that.
Depths of your foolishness.
I don't think you can sleep these, but I don't actually know. It doesn't seem like you can. I was just gonna say, like, in my mind, I gotta imagine that you would have given immunity to all statuses. Okay, so we have a spring hare riding a knight's cab horse. This is pretty funny. Still, my favorite moment of this is when we were down in Nokron, or the woods or whatever. Whoa. Way too dank. Oh, there we are, Barty.
You just lost 5.
Yo, thank you for the 27 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Oh! Wicked. Okay. I genuinely need to be careful because of the hand. Oh, careful. Ah, I thought I got the backstab. I wonder if Rick can be put to sleep. Oh, Nexus. By the way, or maybe you saw it in Discord or whatever, but I was foolish enough to kill every single golem, and then I had to look for the spring hare. I figured out the gimmick right away. I just could not find the animal in the arena. So I spent 30 minutes killing all of the golems in the Gaius arena. Which, it worked. Like what I was doing actually made sense, and I could see that being, like, what was intended, because it is possible to isolate them and fight them. Oh, come on. This is so hard to do. I wonder how this works mechanically. Like, the spring hare is attempting to move, and the way that he moves controls how the horse moves. I really don't need my armor for phase 1. Oh. Yeah, it seems to only run away. I think what I'm gonna do is switch to Rot. Armor doesn't really matter here. Yeah, this has to be a massive health pool. Oh, no, you don't. I wonder if Rick can rot. I never actually... I have no idea. What's up, Krenless? What's up, Toa? Yeah, I was just talking about it a moment ago, Toa. Like, as soon as we entered the fight, it was within like 30 seconds that I knew it had to be a gimmick of some sort, but I just couldn't find whatever was controlling the boss health bar. I looked around, I tried locking on to everything. It just never worked out. So then it was like, okay, well, I guess I'll go ahead. And then one of the golems just got separated on his own. So it was like, okay, I guess I'll kill this one and see what happens. And then it was like, well, we can isolate another one. Let's just do that. And it just snowballed into all 20 of them. It is a god hand. I like this. I was waiting for one of these to be in a boss fight. Surely this is the only time. Surely we're not going to get, you know, Meteor spawning a dozen of these. Woo! Oh, poise break, nice. I was wondering about that. I remember somebody said, I forgot if it was you or Shura, but somebody had mentioned what can happen with Meteor, and I didn't remember if it was the god hands or if it was like larger hands or something like that. And then apparently Meteor can spawn another Meteor, which would just be tremendously cursed. And sure enough, Rick is rotted. After this boss, we have the two bosses in Rao Ruins. So we have Ramina and the Deathblight Dancing Lion. We have Consort. So this fight plus those are 4. And then Bale would be the final one. Well, I mean, Bale, I assume Bale is actually optional. Nice, GG. Cool. And that is another Mesmer's Kindling Shard. I gotta look and see how many we're at now. Nice. That was a fun fight. So we're up to Scadu 19. And out of 16, we have 15. So there's only one more Kindling Shard. So we need to kill Ramina first. Because if she drops it and she's essential access, then there we go. And if she doesn't drop it, then we need to go over and check the Deathblight Lion. Alright, cool. We're making good progress. I actually don't know what I wanted to level at this point. I can keep on going with strength because we do continue to get more defense as we level that. More endurance would be good for the equip load and the stamina. I'm going to do endurance. Actually, I can't remember if endurance is worth it after 40. I actually forget how this works. Didn't die to Rick? Yeah. So the three bosses, other than Bale is one of them, and then we have Ramina, the Deathblight Lion, and Consort. We've done everything else. So now we got to go to Rao Ruins, which is gonna be a journey. How's it going, Sci-Fi? I kind of saw what was in this arena. We raided someone one day or something like that, and I saw that they were in this arena. So I have some idea of what's here, but I don't actually know anything. So yeah. All right. First floor. Yeah, Bale. Sorry, Bale is over in Plassey's arena. Bale. We already went. I have a lot of experience in Dark Souls 3. So when we went to Bale's arena, that was a freebie. There's actually tech in the arena. Nice. Okay. Surely whatever item was there was not super important. Probably good to send this back up in case anything happens. What was in Bale's arena? Gale from Dark Souls 3. They imported Gale. And as far as I could tell, it was essentially the vanilla fight. Ooh. Well, I already have Great Jar's Arsenal, so yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea, Nexus. Because I was talking about that a little bit, how just like in terms of ideas or limitations or any. Hold on. Bitch. Okay. Aren't there normally enemies in here? There are. Okay, if I have to parry, then I will. Let's try, bitch. is it? Okay, and then... Okay. No, you don't. Bingo. Nice. That was solid. I thought about this earlier. What is this bridge gonna have? Yeah. And are we gonna get kicked off a torrent at some point, or what? Like, I'm wondering, do I just want to fight them one by one? I might just want to fight them one by one. Come on, Gaius. You should be able to see me from this far. Come on, Gaius. Why aren't you seeing me? Welcome back, Nexus. You didn't miss anything. I was debating what to do. Okay, shit. That kind of sucks. There's no way that that just happened. Come on, Gaius. You should see me right here. There you are. Nice. And he... Okay. Okay. No way I take this riposte, right? Ooh, I actually do. Very nice. Yeah, when that happens sometimes. That hitbox is just atrocious. It's actually really telling that From never fixed that. Nice, dude. How's it going, Yuzel? I saw you come in, but there's been a lot going on. I was for a little bit. Okay. Oh my god. You're so squishy. Why are they so squishy? Aren't there normally 2 enemies up here? Trixie. Oh shit. I should not have done that. I really should not have done that. That was a mistake. Okay, if I run far enough away, will the... I think the abductor will de-aggro. I know that there are two enemies there because they are bats on the ground, and I think they're guarding... I forget if it's a rune or if it's a smithing stone, but like when I run through here, I would always check that, and I've run through with the randomizer a lot of times because of Randomania. Oh! It wore off and she ran at me. What a bitch. Okay. That's fine. Surely. I don't understand why, when she does that drag attack, sometimes it cancels her out of it, and sometimes it doesn't. It must be like there's just hyper armor during a specific moment. And then, yeah, visually the frost proc overrides the debuff. Cool. All right. But yeah, like when we ran through here all the time for Randomania, it was usually a good idea to just pick up these items on the bridge because they're free, but yeah, there would always be like two enemies around. Nice. It reduces their defense against magic and holy, I believe, but it also affects you. Hence the visual marker, the Eye of the All-Knowing or whatever. But like I was saying earlier, I use it when I'm going through Ordina to mark all of the invisible assassins in the area. It doesn't have a huge range, but there's like one assassin on the ground in particular that like you normally would distract with a kukri or, you know, a great arrow or something, but there's always a chance that it like responds in a goofy way, so it's just nice to have that around as like a insurance plan to guarantee that you know where the enemy is going to be. Oh, that was so good. I was wondering about this bridge. I'm actually surprised. Let me see something. Are you able to use Torrent the entire time, or do you get kicked off at some point? Because I was half expecting to get kicked off here. Nightmare Seed no hit? Dude, I don't think anybody's doing this deathless. Like, we were talking about it. Yeah, it seems like you can use Torrent the entire time. I don't even see anybody doing this deathless. It would be cool. But there's just no way. What's up, Magnus? Somebody said that the other day, and I said, I think Gino is smarter than that and would stop trying and go do something else more fun. Because I think there's just so much RNG with some of the, just some of the running sections. The sheer quantity of horrible enemies in a very dense area. There's a lot of RNG to go through. I realistically just don't see it happening. Even just no-hitting the bosses. What bosses did we have that would be particularly rough, right? Because a lot of the duo bosses, unless something gets changed, you are able to isolate them if you do things correctly. Oh, specifically the final boss. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, that's fair. Because I have some idea of what's there, but I don't know. Yeah, R'Lana. R'Lana's tough. Well, apparently someone has done. Like, I don't actually know, and maybe Nexus can elaborate. Was R'Lana imported from something else? Was that from, like, Garden of Eyes or something? Because somebody made a comment in the Discord that, like, it sounded like people have no-hit that boss. It was from a solo mod. So I think Ongbal had no-hit the boss and had a video on it, if I read correctly. So, it's possible. It's just tough, I'm sure. From Mikola the Unalloyed. Gotcha. I do not have money to level, but I'm close. I think I'm just going to have to go. Now... Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay. So there's a lot of hippos. Normally what you can do is you just ride off. I dismounted. But I'm on uneven terrain, so it didn't work. Yeah, the micro staggers or whatever, exactly. It was... You couldn't just stun lock the boss like you could sometimes. Ah, okay, that's fine. Okay. So there's that. I'm not sure what I want to do about these enemies just yet. Because presumably that's going to be a laser ball thing. I could isolate the bird. I could sleep the rune bear. And then I could deal with the laser ball, and then we have the next room. Okay, now I need to wait and see what they do. Okay, I could potentially just sneak past. But what's going to be in this room? Normally there's a few things in this room, and normally you don't... Okay. There is a skip. Okay, so that's an untouchable. Shit. Don't kill me. Okay. Why is it so delayed on the parry sometimes? It runs up to me, and there should be a consistent timing on distance when it begins to do the thing. But there, it just stalled, and it threw off the timing. I don't know. Don't get it. It's fine. It is what it is. We'll get back there. Idiot. Actually, the Rot Hammer was doing pretty good work. Oh. Oh, the enemy's there. Whatever. That is fine. I gotta wait for the laser ball, I think. Well, maybe I could just go. Oh! I like how Gaius didn't show up last time. Alright. Where was Gaius last time? How did I not... Oh! Okay, okay. He was tucked into the side there, but he must have not seen me. I don't know. That was weird. I don't understand why... I don't know. We'll try it again and see what happens this time. Dude, the fucking dismounts in this game. Are you kidding me from? Let the input go through. Goodbye, or post. Alright, and then we'll fight you. Okay. Just out of curiosity, what is over in this room? If I were to try and go around, that might be a god hand. What I'm thinking is that the laser ball is like crawling along the ground. He might have crawled so far forward that I was able to go over there and kill him without Gaius aggroing. And then because I was crouched after that, Gaius just never saw me, never aggroed. I don't know. I'm not sure why. Okay, well, that gets rid of the laser ball. Or the... It's not a god hand. Okay. Might be better to go around. It might simply be better to go around. Either way, I'm gonna have to deal with whatever's going on with Gaius. Yeah, why? Okay, I'm just gonna go. There is a spot here, and I'm not going to do it correctly because I can't line up properly, but it's roughly around here, and you guys removed the tree. Of course you did. Nice job. I like it. I like it. I have a lineup if I'm able to go slow. And obviously I couldn't there, so I just had to YOLO it. Alright, I'm going to try something different here. So. There. You just have to spam the input. Because FromSoft's code doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, I could have seen that coming a mile away. I probably should have expected that. That's on me. I should know better. Yeah, you can't get off Torrent on unstable ground. There's that. But it's not unstable ground. That's the issue. The issue around there is when you're on, like, not flat terrain. There's just a big problem with being unable to dismount torrents when you're on slightly uneven terrain. At least that's what I was experiencing there. Okay, so I think what I'm going to try... Surely there's no... Aren't there 3 enemies in this room? Maybe it's only 2. It might only be 2. Ooh. I sort of regret this, because now I have to deal with the Misbegotten. Okay. Oh, surely you're not turning around right then. I'll have to wait for another cycle then, I guess. That sucks. Whatever, it lets my resists go down. Okay, so there's the bird. And the other thing I gotta consider is that this is not the only way to go through Rao Ruins. There are other ways. It'd be funny if the Spirit Spring here was removed, too. Okay, that's not so fun. Where's that pillar? Wasn't there a pillar? Oh, wow, we got pushed so far forward. Okay. So there's a way up, but normally the way up doesn't do anything good. I think I want to go back and kill that guy, because he's just getting really annoying. Yo, take it easy, Cora. Yo, take it easy, dude. Have a good one. We will see what happens. Who knows? Who knows? fuck me. Having two of them at once is not good. Right as I was healing, too. Okay. I'm curious to go check other ways. There are other ways of going through here, and I am just kind of curious. So, just for fun... First of all, there's an item around the back of this building. This is normally a golden horn tender, so I pick it up so I can peach some extra runes on like no hit. Yeah, two of them at once is going to be rough, which is why I'm thinking if I can approach from this other angle and maybe isolate them. But I've only done this once. This was on my first playthrough when I went over here. I don't remember how this goes. How's it going, Charlotte? Illusory wall, right? Yeah, okay. You go down this way, right? I do not remember... I don't remember this path, really. Okay, there's mostly whatever enemies. And then a door. And where does this put us? Oh. It doesn't really change much. It just puts us at this spirit spring. Yo, how's it going, Miko? Congrats again on the run, dude. Was fun to catch it. That is pretty nice, though, because we just got past the first. Ooh. Okay. This is perfect. Now I only have one to deal with. Yeah, he finally got a... Well, not finally, but he got the time that he was going for, sub 55. Shit, the other one aggroed too. That was a Dark Souls 3 no-hit any percent. He was going for a fast any percent no-hit. Miko's done tons of runs, but he normally doesn't focus on speed. Which is, you know, a very appropriate thing to not focus on in speed. You focus on consistency. Okay, nice. I actually pulled both of them, I think. Awesome. Now, where does this go to? Because this is what I was thinking of. Shit, you're a god hand. Okay. Where does this go to? Oh, you know what? I think I know. I think I know the answer. Ah, no. Wait a minute. How do you get into this room? Or is this just a singular thing? You just go here and get your stuff and then go? This doesn't connect to anything else? Really? It's not an illusory wall? Okay. Then, never mind. Okay. I was thinking that you could go basically this way. This is what I was imagining. And then I would see the curse blades and isolate them and deal with them. That's what I was expecting. Okay, now what do we have? That is a DLC mage. That's a hippo. Kind of concerned because of those hands. Yo, how you doing, Lid? Please tell me the hands de-aggro. The hippo de-aggro. The hippo knows what's up. Okay, they do de-aggro. We'll wait a second. Forgot to add Foggate Rando. It doesn't work yet for the DLC. I think Matt's working on it. Two bosses left? We have 4 bosses total left. We have Romina, the Deathblight Dancing Lion, Consort, and then Bale is over in the Plassey Arena in Farum Azula, which is cursed. Do I really want to deal with with this hippo? Like, I really don't want to. I mostly would like to lure it away. Oh, he's stuck. Can I cheese him? Uh, 64 bosses is just like the important bosses. Anything related to the remembrances, the achievements. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that because there are some other bosses that aren't really along those paths, but those are the 64 locations that have been determined to be important for this randomizer seed. Okay, we are kind of in trouble. There was another laser ball. All right, screw it. So we're just going to have to wing it. Just going to have to go and hope. I would really like to get out of there. Oh, come on, game. The fuck am I seeing outside? Okay, that's just an ancient dragon. Nice. Okay, yeah. Ooh. How about no? Please tell me you guys did not remove a grace. Alright, thank goodness. Yes, 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 I know. Miko, I have some clips to show you. I actually really wanted to post them when I was in your chat earlier, but I wasn't about to distract you in the middle of a run. Let me find it, though, because I think this one area kind of like is a perfect example of the kind of crap you're going to have to deal with in this randomizer challenge. I think this is the one. And I'm going to have to mute myself so the audio doesn't go through my mic. That's on the ground. There's at least 3 of them. So I'm in Stormvale, trying to get the Rusty Key location. hell? I unmuted myself. Thank you. But yeah, that's just like a good example of some of the stuff that you're going to have to deal with if you were to try this. But at the same time, like, it's messed up, but it's also, there is a solution to everything. And that's what is like, yeah, it's brutal and it's made to be unfair and everything, but it's very, very satisfying to figure stuff out. I was technically correct. How's it going, Ross? I'm gonna have a teleporter to bring you into the room, but for some reason it didn't work. That would be rough. Because what would you do if you got teleported into that room? And I'm also really glad that I got rid of Gostock, because if he locked me in that room, that would have sucked. So what can I do here? Oh, you know what? No, I have an idea. Can you see me, Golem? Why is the Golem not responding? So if I just chill here... Okay, they kind of saw. No, the Golem didn't see me. Actually surprised that I was able to warp there. I guess the Lamprey attack doesn't count as aggro? Nice aim, buddy. That's fine, I guess. Nice aim. But yeah, what I'm thinking here is that maybe we can go down here. I don't know how far along I have to be for the Golem to aggro. I thought he would aggro right there. Okay, maybe what I need to do here is just sneak through using bushes.
I'm 40% Dolomite!
Okay, come on. Leave me alone. Thank you. And yeah, maybe I need to lure these guys out like one at a time or something. You gotta be further along. Damn, I was hoping I could just aggro him early. And that he would go and blast these guys. That's what I was hoping for. Of course it doesn't work out like that. But let's see here. Could I sneak? Could I sneak up into a bush? Because this right here is one of the more effective methods of stealth in the game. Hiding in a bush. You'd be amazed how well this works. Until you do something like that. Okay. And then we just go? Because surely nothing can stop us here? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it works, Miko. I should know better. You let me go? Really? Okay. I think I looked once, and as far as I know, they just have a ridiculous, like, constant aggro range. I don't think there's anything special going on in terms of them, like, having scripted aggro. But I could be wrong. Okay, I'm really, really hoping this Grace still exists. Yeah, it's fine. Ah, just grab the Grace. Oh, I see a Deathrite bird up there. I was wondering what I saw. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. I think I'm just gonna use the regular St. Trina's sword. Okay, so you're like whatever. I don't really care. I care more about dealing with the cocaine bear. Hey! Okay, he's asleep. Did I get him? Wow, 3 hits. That's really nice. Eternal sleep is good. What I've got, I was just using a regular sleep. Sweet Jesus. Come on. I really wanted the lightning ball to see me. Okay, you know what? Okay, it's fine. So then, let me think this through. Okay. I'm just gonna go and hope. I think getting rid of that stuff was the worst. And then... bingo! Nice. Okay, we're still not out of the woods. Yep. Okay. Shit. You know what? You know what I think I might do? I think I'm gonna go over here and head towards this Grace. Because I can always take the lift back down and come back through there. But at least this is a checkpoint for me. Let's also go see what item this is. And it sounds like we may just need to go to the Deathblight Dancing Lion anyway. I don't actually know yet, but I want to see what's there. And let's see if we can figure out whatever tech this is that people are referring to. Let me get rid of you. What could have aggroed to me? Alright, whatever. Screw it. Like, what? Why am I going to go buy 60 more crab? I already have 440. But I don't have anything else to buy. And I'm going to lose my runes almost certainly. So, let's just do it. Yeah, I know, right? You might need it. Like, admittedly, I can always go and farm runes if I need to... If I need to get something else. Like, if I need more. Nice roll. Surely this won't one-shot me. Okay, so they did not change the Golem Archer, but the hand just fell to its death. 07. I got off the horse. This is what I'm talking about with uneven terrain. Where is my... Oh, you're joking. Let's try Bozo. There is no way that that hit me. What angle is that? So we're gonna get sniped here. Okay. Good. Pile of rocks is still there. Good. Alright. And then we have a Stake of America. So, if I die, so be it. Double Malekith, huh? Oh! Is this the tech that people were referring to, or is he looking for me? Can I exploit the Golem Archer and have him snipe them? How does this work? Also, there are two things named Malekith, but one of them was doing, like, Golden Land or something. Okay, so I don't think that's going to be it. What about the lasers? Maybe the lasers? It's an invisible... Am I seeing an... No, that's Radagon. And then there's Malekith. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured. They do not seem to be hitting the boss. Do they hit each other? They do not seem to be. There is tech, huh? I'm still... Ah, why did I just burn a heal? Okay. They do holy damage, not magic. Can one of them maybe leash? Almost certainly not Radagon from what I've seen. That's a nice lingering hitbox. Okay, I don't know. Tried a few different things, though. I do wonder if somehow the Golem Archer could be a play, but it seems like he's too far away. Can I... Oh, really? You're up there. That's annoying. Oh, looked for any squirrels nearby. Oh, yeah, fair point, fair point. You know, I didn't attack either of them. That's actually a very fair point. Okay. Yeah, I suppose I need to take all of those out. Okay, so the goal is to just attack one of them and see what actually controls the health bar. Because these could be completely irrelevant. We've seen that in a few fights. Nope. Does it get him stuck against a pillar? Or is it simply get good? The pillars of the play? What? 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 He got stuck on the rocks. That was just pure luck. You bet your ass I'm gonna take it, though. I don't know. I got lucky. But, like, why wouldn't I take that? So... is that sort of the trick? You want to kind of get him stuck against a rock or something? Because, yeah, he got himself stuck... like, over here. Oh! Is that actually the goal? You want to lure him to a specific spot? And you get him stuck here, and then you can fight Malekith? Because that might actually be consistent. The way that he, you know, Radagon is going to keep walking at you. So if you see where this spot is from above, it seems like I'm not quite at the flat part there. There's still a bit of the angled edge. Something like that. That might work. Other than getting them stuck... like, I wonder what else you could have done. Oh, yeah, with, oh my gosh, what's his name? Wilhelm, right? Yeah, you might be able to get him stuck in, like, specific spots. Like, right here. And then he's not able to walk up. And then you just isolate Malekith and fight him, and then you come back for Radagon. I mean, that really might be the play. That really might have been it. Cool. We just got lucky. Either way, whatever the tech supposedly was, I mean, we got lucky and we made the most of it. So, no complaints. I'm not complaining. I'm commenting that 226,000 runes is still not enough for a level. This might be? Should be. Yeah. Ah, really? I can't warp away? What is aggro to me? I'm about to lose a level's worth of runes. For no reason. Wonder what's aggroed to me. Oh well, so be it. It's not like I need them for anything. Can always get more if I want. Rip. Alright. It was also clutch that I needed to, I needed to switch... Oh, wait a minute. Oh. I'm kind of dumb. Well, I can't open my map to display this. I can't go back. Like I was saying. I'm kind of stuck where I'm at, aren't I? Or is there a way? Oh, I do have the Moog pendant. You're right. Yeah, let's do that. You know, it's funny you say that because I looked at that just, like, a few minutes ago in my inventory and even thought of exactly that kind of thing. Yeah, good shout. 1 level saved. Okay, 45 endurance. Yeah, so now what do I do, though? Because I did kind of screw up. Unless there is a way, which I don't think there is. Yeah, it's fine. I was really trying to abide by the no quit out rule. Oh my god, this hammer just doesn't have quite enough range. One of them we got some help. We got some help on the riddle about... I think it was about Opaline Bubble Tier. We got some help on that one. So I do have Opaline. But the last one, I'm assuming, is talking about Inner Limb. Can you go here? Surely we die. Yeah, I kind of figured. I wonder if there's somewhere I can drop down. I've never tried this. When will it be 300k? I don't know. I don't know the scale of like leveling up. I don't know when it will be. We just went from 250 to 253,000 per level. So probably somewhere around RL 200. Maybe like 210 or something. Okay, I would love to find... Oh, you know what? There's almost certainly not going to be a spot here. Like, From wouldn't allow it. Unless I can land on the tree. Oh, okay. Seems like a no. I don't know. I'm just gonna have to find another way. Yo, how's it going, Xeno? We might get there. I would be skeptical. I would be very skeptical that I beat the final boss today. Also, let me double check. I'm not crazy, right? Like, I am stuck here. But yeah, I am assuming that the final puzzle was related to Inner Limb, and so we're simply not there yet, but I don't actually know that. Based on the wording... Let me see. Nightmare Seed notes... If defense is your way, seek out the Divine City and abandon all fear. Lift yourself up and embrace the warmth. I mean, Divine City sure sounds like Inner Limb. It is, right? It's gotta be. It 100% seems like it would be. Romina, Consort, and yeah, Plassey, which is replaced by Bale. Exactly. Am I... What's over here? The hell is this? Does this connect to something? Oh. Wait a minute. Isn't that just inside that room? Yeah, it's right next to that room with the chest, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It takes me nowhere. That's the intended way of you getting to the chest, but you can hop up there. That's what that is. Okay, yeah, so where I'm at, I don't think I can get back up. That's unfortunate, so we'll have to go from, yeah, Ancient Ruins west and work our way back up there. Let me think. Oh, no. I didn't send the lift back down, did I? Where are you? Yeah, there is the other way. That is true, right? I don't remember how that connects. You go outside... I don't remember how that all connects. It's been a long time. Yeah, let's try Eternal Sleep here. Oh, there's a lift over there as well. Oh, I forgot about that. Come on. Nice. So Eternal Sleep should be really good here. Come on, Mr. Bear. There we are. And then lightning ball. Of course, the lightning ball doesn't see me for some reason. Okay, so we get rid of the dragonkin. Nice. If I actually have to fight you, where am I going to fight you? It's going to be out here. Where is it? There it is. Oh! Eternal sleep my ass! Okay. Revisiting the plan. Noted. Yeah, I just got scammed. Yeah, some conditions may apply. Some assembly required. That's cool. It's fine. Screw it. I'm just gonna go. Well, I forgot about that thing. I'll wait for that first. And then, yep. Okay. I'm even wondering, maybe Torrent isn't the best play here. I see footsteps in the water. Where's this lift? Is it over here to the left? Fuck off. Am I not getting invaded by Hornsent? I actually forget how that works. Nice. Alright, there we are. Boom. Alright. That wasn't too bad. I forgot about that elevator. I haven't gone that way in a long, long time. So I kind of forgot where that elevator was. It's a good shout. And then, yeah, the stairs there. Okay. Just thinking... So a whole bunch of frenzy shit. Okay. Nice lock on. Corrupted Romina. Is that... This is Centipede Demon. I don't know why in the world I would use a rot weapon. This is Centipede Demon's moveset. I have no idea what's going on. Or is it a bit of Manus as well? It's Manus. It's Manus with his staff in his hand. Oh, that's so delayed. All right. How much poise do you even have? Like, I'm not even losing health or gaining statuses or anything. What is this fight? Unless there's a second phase? Oh, no. I got you baited. Okay. Interesting. 300 poise? So how long is the poise reset timer? Another Garden of Eyes boss. Cool. I might have to check out Garden of Eyes then. Yeah, it's like a couple seconds. Yeah, I believe it. Okay, we're up to Scadu 20. We are there. And I do actually somehow have enough for another level. More endurance, I guess. I don't know what else to do. Actually amazing that I'm medium load right now. With the heaviest armor I have, except for a helmet. And I have a utility weapon in my offhand. Kinda wild. Okay. 16 kindling shards are required to burn the seal tree, and we had the stash of 20, so we legit have enough. Nice, very cool. I probably will check out some of these mods then. I just don't feel like losing runes for no reason. Surely I'm not going to need 500 boiled crab? Surely. Surely. Wow, I have nearly 100 carry weight. I don't think I've ever had this much endurance on any character ever. That's funny. What in the world is... Oh, it's the Omega Lol imp. Oh, maybe it's not. I don't know. Something was aggroed to me. I think it might have been the giant Omega Lol imp. Now, the other question, like, just out of curiosity, will this actually put us in the normal spot in Inner Limb? Or is it going to put us, like, over near Bellerot? Because that is, like, a way cooler entrance into Inner Limb. Okay, it does put us here, so it's fine. String Cellar. You know what? I do oh. I guess I actually have to rest, don't I? That's fine, I don't really care. Okay. While we're here, we do have this one final puzzle, potentially, to solve. I'm going to paste it in here so I don't lose it. If defense is your way, seek out the Divine City and abandon all fear. Lift yourself up and embrace the warmth. No clue what that means. Oh, you actually just keep the vanilla guy there. Or did he see me? He didn't see me. What's upstairs here? I can't picture this. Oh. Some random item. Okay. And then it just falls off. Okay, so there's the dude running around. Can I see what's ahead? Okay, I do see an untouchable there. What am I seeing over there? Oh, wait a minute. Can you get on these rooftops? Oh. Okay, that works too. Oh, that's a pot enemy. Okay, I understand. So then... Law of regression. Isn't there an enemy waiting to ambush you here? Yes. I don't understand the timing for the parry. I really just do not understand the timing of this parry. It should be based on distance, how close they get to you, but sometimes it just doesn't work. This is fucking stupid, dude. Plus, we have no sound, so I can't really gauge it properly. Yeah, that's another thing, too. It is actually harder to see. It genuinely is. What direction do I go to get out of here? Is it northwest-ish, isn't it? No, that's where we came from. Okay, it's southwest. Yeah, it actually is really annoying to try and nail those parries. See. Nice. Cancel the warp. Fuck you. Look at that shit right there. I locked onto an enemy somehow through the floor. FromSoft. You've been doing this for nearly 2 decades. How is your lock on this trash? That's just embarrassing. That's just actually embarrassing for them. That's incredible. Incredible. It would be embarrassing if they ever cared. Okay, it's fine. Fuck you. Oh, you actually did manage to warp. See, what is the visual cue for that? Because I waited until, like, the stick or whatever was in the air. You have to do it before that. You have to predict it. Which is screwed up, because there are times where they just don't do it at the right time. That's so messed up. Whatever, we're through. Oh, I can't see the hand because of all the armor that I'm wearing. That honestly must be my issue. Shit. Oh, that's a hell of a combination right there. Oh, that's a hell of a combination right there. Okay. I also do expect Inner Limb to be pretty rough at times. There's a lot of enemies here. There's a lot of places where you just get pinched. So I do expect this to be rough. Really, that should become holy damage, and magic defense should become status resist. That's what I should be doing. Again, locking onto an enemy through the floor. Like, what is this? There's an enemy directly in front of me, on the same level as me. What? 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 From? Okay. I'll take back what I said. It wasn't locking onto an enemy through the floor. It's just locking onto nothing. Yeah, it might be a randomizer issue. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yo, take it easy, Toa. Okay, you died to a frost proc. I don't know what to do about these two enemies. Yet. There is the parkour that you can do with the tree, right? But I don't actually know how to do that. Also, I guess there's goodies around. And by goodies, I mean hot fucking garbage. Can you even get back up from here? Oh, maybe kind of. But it's just going to be better to go this way. Yeah, I was just curious about, like, from those branches over there, are you able to hop back up? Okay. Just running through is not going to be good. Unless I maybe have Endure. Oh! Okay, I don't actually know how to fight you. But that's good enough. Okay. Oh, you really had to put Rolana in here, didn't you? Okay, so normally how this works... Yeah. She activates. The enemy activates, they walk forward. And then Renala decides to be a bitch. Okay. Okay. Good. Gaius. Alright, we're just gonna have to endure our way through. I'm not going through and fighting this shit. It's fine, fuck you. That sucks. Okay, heal through it. Heal. How could I not heal there? Also, I didn't have all of my armor on for that, so that's on me. Ah, it was right there. Yeah, the double Gaius is definitely going to get me. Wrong way. I'm not going to bother with that. We've already had one Gaius, yes, but what about second Gaius? Okay. Okay. I think I kind of see it. It's just really hard to see when you have armor. Okay. Then let's take on these enemies. So I guess the play here is to just go there and aggro them. Yeah, and then just run away and deal with this guy one-on-one. Good enough. Okay. Should definitely switch to magic defense for R'Ellana. Yep. Sounds about right. That's a pretty typical Renala. Have I been saying R'Ellana? I meant Renala. Read my mind, not my lips. I really hate this attack. Heh. Nice job summoning a dragon over, you know, nothing. That was pretty funny, actually. Awesome. Okay. Oh, hello. Goodbye. I really don't want to have to kill this Gaius. Is there somewhere where I could cheese him off? Like I could get him to potentially fall off? Maybe if I lure him way back here and get him to fall off there, maybe that would work. Because I really would like to get him out of the way properly. Oh, check that out. There we go. Okay. It's fine. Ooh, that sucks. Oh no! Ah, dude, why? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I might not be able to. I just don't really want to fight him. Like, I guess if I have to, maybe I should. Yeah, maybe we just kill him, because if I only have to deal with one Gaius, I'm fine with running by one, but two is a bit much. Oh, it's so nice when the attack actually works properly when you have room. Yeah, I think this is the play. Okay. I am still light rolling, but I really did not pay attention to when I used my physics, so I think I'm just gonna have... Yeah, okay, I think it just ended. Okay. Okay. Heal through it. That's fine. Boom. We should be good now. Ooh, that's nice to have. I haven't had a better holy defense talisman in, like, the entire playthrough, so I'll take that. Oh, wow, I gained a lot of runes there. I didn't even notice. Nice. Alright, so... now the bird section. What, is it just going to be like Senesac spam the entire time? Oh, I saw... That's a Deathrite bird. Yeah, I saw the wing. You may not be a threat anymore? No, I think you still are. Ranged attacks. Okay, I don't know. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go. No, you don't. Okay, there was a reason why you gave me the holy talisman. I see it. I get it. What is here? Curse Blade. I mean, if I have to fight a Curse Blade, I will, but not if I also have to deal with Dane. So, fuck off. Okay, I hear the Omega Lol imp. I get it. Okay, we go with fire. Oh, this is terrifying. I can't even see what's coming up now. Oh, no. I might have to fight the thing. I think I'm going to fight the thing. There's two of them. Bad. Very bad. Very bad. What am I seeing up ahead? I'm seeing something. People fucking run like the wind. Oh, sweet Jesus. There's no way that you're gonna catch up with me. There's just no way. Yes! Whoo! That was spicy. That was spicy. Was that Theodorix? I couldn't actually see. Yeah, I think that's Theodorix. Oh, man. Dude. I'm just gonna go buy more crab. Yeah, there's a reason why it's called the Nightmare Seed, isn't it? Well, depending how Letta goes, we might have some time to actually learn a bit about the final boss. Alright, I have 650 crab. No, not first rise. Yeah, here we are. Alright. I can only imagine what waits. I have no clue. Alright. Natan will be summoned at the appropriate time.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Leda, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never...
I do remember that, like, certain fights the summon is allowed. Oh, we're just lucky.
Just as the woman said it would
Oh,
be.
that's so funny. He summoned... He's spawned in with lower health.
America.
So the second NPC spawned in right away. That's hilarious, actually. I know that happens sometimes in the randomizer. I don't know why. But, yeah. We got pretty lucky with, Let's see how you like a bleed scythe.
Mikula, please. Redeem.
Do something, Natan. How's it going, Banter? Loger.
I'm sorry for speaking to you as a compatriot when we stood before the withered arm.
I remember my first playthrough. I did get this fight on the first try, and it was only because of Dragon Halberd. Ah, you bastard. I let the weapon skill expire. It's Wolverine, 100%. Like, that's what it...
By way of
That's very much... That's gotta be,
I will
you know,
reveal
the full
marrow
intent.
of my soul.
It's meant to be Logan.
Needles that will stitch you into death.
And that's just it. I wonder if this is better. Oh, yeah.
Kindly
Nice.
make the world a gentler place.
Nice. Also doesn't matter if you equip or use any rune boosting materials like a talisman or the items or whatever, you always get an exact 300,000 runes no matter what. It doesn't change. I don't know why that is. Okay. Blood Rose. Well, I do intend to beat the final boss, but we need to see what it is first. Yeah, regardless of the final boss, like, I'm happy that we made it all the way here. There is one more boss. We do have Bale over in the Plassey Arena, but dude, getting all the way through just to this point, pretty awesome. This has been really fun. But I guess, yeah, we're done with all the running sections, right? Unless there's something I want to go back and look at. we've been through it all. Oh, that's awesome. I don't know if, like, I don't know what you mean by that, like, if you're keeping track of them, but I know Korra is in that boat from what he said, that he got to the final boss, but just didn't spend the time... Oh, shoot, I should have leveled. Didn't spend the time to grind out the full, you know, fight or whatever, so that's tough. It's been really, really fun, so, yeah. Yeah, whatever. And then we'll go and get 20 more crab. So I do have some notion of what is in the arena. I forget who it was. It might have been Ratty. I might have been... Like, I saw that he was doing this, and I popped open his stream, but then I saw where he was and what he was fighting, and I instantly had to close. So... let's just go in and check it out a bit. Oh, hold on. Before we do this, there's a puzzle to solve. If defense is your way, seek out the Divine City and abandon all fear. Lift yourself up and embrace the warmth. Lift yourself up. Oh, were there messages on the ground? I didn't even notice. Okay, I will not look. Okay. Gotcha. Actually glad to know that. Actually, I don't need to fight this guy. Surely, right? We can just sneak past him. Did you really just get reset? Get reset, idiot. It could be Euphoria. We can head over there and check regardless, just to see. But there's a few things that I'll check because I don't know enough to solve these puzzles to like mentally work through it. I really just don't. Yeah, of course. If anybody has a suggestion, go for it. What I was thinking was... lift yourself up. Lift yourself up. That is exactly what I expected. Cool. Nice. Not that it's going to help from the sound of it, but we got it. Oh, abandon all fear. Oh, I didn't think of that. But the word lift made a lot of sense. Okay, so I do see the messages on the ground. We will ignore them. All right. We'll check them out after we fought the boss once. Yeah, Omen Killer is my go-to right now. All right, let's see.
My loyal blade. and champion of the festival.
I haven't watched this cutscene in a while.
Your deeds
We'll take a
will ever
second.
be praised in song.
Because this cutscene is pretty badass, right?
Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return,
It is not going to be Rick.
so that he may be my consort.
Even though this cutscene may or may not have anything to do with what's actually in the arena, it's still just kind of awesome, right? Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh. Oh, you bitch. Okay, so it's just going to be different everything. Yep, she parried me. So, I didn't... It all happened so fast that I'm not 100% sure, but I did parry her a couple of times. And it seemed like 2 parries... It seemed like it was 2 parries to get a riposte window. I forgot to read. But then when I went to try and take a riposte, she parried me, is what it seemed like. If a parry was possible there, I had the timing. Okay. So she's just gonna input Ryu like a motherfucker. Alright, so we got some learning to do. That's all there is to it. We've got some learning. This is the final boss. And, worth remembering, there are going to be 2 phases. So, she's definitely doing physical damage. I don't think she's doing fire damage. So... yeah, I want to see them. Special thanks to Miquella the Unalloyed on Nexus Mods for Rellana and Millennia overhauls. Well, Rellana farmed me for about 100 deaths, and I do expect Millennia to take a while. We'll see. And Garden of Eyes. The Blue Hood 35 for the Godfrey overhaul. That's right, I forgot about the Godfrey overhaul. And it also applied to the Goldfrey one, at least a little bit. Godfrey was pretty sick. The Malicious and Evil Creators. Yep. Is there a message over here? Or is this just the summon sign thing? I just noticed the stone on the ground. Okay, yeah. Very cool. Well, however long this takes, it is what it is. But thanks for all the work on the mod and everything. It has been really fun. I'm sure I'm going to be tilted as fuck before we get this kill. I guess if we get this kill. Okay. This has been really fun. There's been a lot of cool stuff to try and figure out and solve. And, yeah, it's been a good time. Now, let the tilt set in. It's alright. I have 660 crab. Very cool. She kicks. That's so much faster. When she does the grab, it's so much faster. So yeah, she will input read pretty much anything we do, it seems. Okay. The fight is a little buggy, but just at the start. Okay. I just gotta learn how to do it. I don't really need that for anything. Ooh, okay. I forgot. Is that only boosting my attack? I thought the Sacred Order thing also gave you a little bit of defense. Maybe not. Okay. I just got to get used to what I'm seeing, because there's a lot of things, like, this is also really tough because anybody who's, you know, good at Millennia, and I'm not good at Millennia, is because you put in a lot of practice and you develop a lot of muscle memory. And even what I do know, I need to unlearn it and relearn how to do this fight. Although... Okay, damn, dude. When she does that flurry attack, there's a lot that she can follow up with. So... she did like a delayed attack, she did something, and then a kick, and then an overhead, like, slash. I wonder if she can be rotted. Okay. Trying to see what you can stagger and not stagger her out of. How's it going, Wiz? And I gotta remember, I also want to try some jumping attacks. Let me see something. What's even in my physic right now? Okay, probably what makes the most sense. I'll go ahead and use it. There's no reason not to. Just trying jumps at random times. I couldn't rotate around her, and I'm wondering if that was because of the arena. Or maybe I just haven't done it in a while and screwed it up. I don't know. It almost felt like the collision under her was larger than normal. Oh yeah, she is buggy. Sometimes. Nope. Cannot interrupt that attack. Okay. I didn't really get to see what happened there. Promised Consort Millennia. Okay, let's see. Don't really think anything is going to change. If I switch to like another weapon or something, I really don't think it's going to change much. Whoops. Interesting. She did like a mini waterfowl. What did she do before that? I didn't see when she did that. Like, I didn't pay attention too much. That was where she does like the kick and then the overhead slam. Yeah, I think that's a true combo. If you get hit by the kick, you're getting hit by the follow-up. Nice input read. Also, the arena does not help with it being, like, not actually flat. It's super annoying. Wow. That was funny. Sure enough. The same thing you see in Convergence, which I never really learned how to deal with. Yeah, how, like, Yeah. How long did she actually sit there for? It must have been like nearly 10 seconds. That was crazy. The entire time I'm sitting there looking like, okay, I recognize, you know, lowering into that stance or whatever. I do recognize it. But then just trying to gauge the actual timing. Okay, that's the version that I saw earlier. It was like a 1, 2, 3, 4, and then she continued more after that I haven't seen. But good to know that it is possible to parry her. I don't... Like, I'm kind of intrigued to get another riposte window and see if she parries it every time. Like, I just want to see it. Oh, that is not my heal. See, there's a visual cue with her hands there to indicate when she's actually doing it. See, she will always parry you, it seems. Okay, so you can parry her, but she will always parry your riposte that you try to get. So, can I... You can run away, so if you want to, like, rebuff or something, which I don't know why you really would, but Last Rites does give a little bit of a damage buff. Wow. She's going to have so many variations to that. So it seems like Waterfowl almost has, like, sets of attacks. And there's, like, the sort of original Waterfowl, the first part. You know, normally it's 3 parts. You have the first part that seems pretty normal. And then after that, I've seen 2 variations. I don't know what that one was, but then she followed up with the 1 delay, 2, 3, delay, 4 that I saw earlier. But if she can do different variations, I need to find some timing that will work for each of them. Alright. There she just did vanilla Waterfowl. Oh, you know what though? Oh, there's something else I need to understand. There is something else that I actually do really need to understand about the fight. That I forgot about vanilla Millennia. Because normally, the way that I fight her, the goal is indeed no hit. But she does heal. Okay. I did notice that a little bit better. Visually, there is a way to tell. I think there's like a shimmer on her sword when she's about to do that. I gotta like forget the muscle memory. Her ultimate attack? She just goes invisible? That is not my flask. I was really worried for a moment there. You know what I'm going to do, in fact? I was worried for a moment there when she went invisible that she was going to fall through the floor and die. Okay, I have a save in case something weird happens. Well, yeah, that's what I wanted to understand was, is that still a part of the fight? That wasn't changed. That's my point. This is not a parry shield. I forgot that I didn't have a parry shield out, and I just threw it away right away. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure, like, what aspects of the fight are similar or different. Because we can't riposte her. She parries us every time. Let me also think about the equipment I have. It'd be kind of cool if the Ash of War on the Winged Scythe prevented her healing on hit. It prevents NPCs from being able to drink flasks, but I guess there's different kinds of healing. It doesn't matter, though. Let me look at my inventory. Oh, Endure. Golem Fist could be interesting. Okay. Probably nothing in here is really going to work amazing on her. Like, I'm not really expecting much. Well, any sort of range is disabled. Unless there was something that was overlooked. Actually, why don't I just go ahead and get the stamina regen? Her ultimate move. Okay. Wow. The hitbox stays active on that for so long. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff where, like, weapons just don't have Ashes of War that they normally would. Or, even if you put an Ash of War on a weapon, it becomes no skill. Like, I can show it here real quick. So, if I go to put... Okay, so, like, if I were to change the weapon skill on the Ash... Or, yeah, the weapon skill on... Or whatever. The Ash of War. You know what I'm talking about. On Omen Killer Cleaver. If I go to equip Stormcaller, you'll see in the center column, you know, quality, great Omen Killer Cleaver. It's a great axe, it does standard damage, and then below that you see Stormcaller. Because if I put Stormcaller on here, that's the weapon skill that will become available. But if I put something that has range, you know, it would send out like bullets or anything like that, such as Divine Beast, Frost Stomp, it becomes no skill. So I was wondering about the Golem Fist. I was wondering about that much earlier as well. You know what? I don't think I ever tried them out. So that's a fair point. I was thinking about that. Oh, it does kind of. And we have Endure. Now this is a +0 weapon, so let's just see for fun. Surely she's just going to input read it left and right. Ooh, that kick is so brutal. Oh! That knocks you into the air. There's still so much to learn about this fight. We're going to be here for a long, long time. That's cool, though. The Golem Fist actually do work like that. I meant to try that forever ago, because I've never really used them properly, but I just kind of forgot. Yo, how's it going, Slippy? It's all good. It'll take some time. The hardest part is going to be overcoming the previous muscle memory. I really would like to see a clip of that, because I really need to understand the timing of this. I'm going to grab one real quick. I love how Twitch keeps on giving me... Wait, what? Oh. Whatever. I don't give a shit about badges. Okay, let me see here. So... let me see the timing here. Okay, so I need to look for her sword to basically go horizontal like this. And then she's about to start. And then from there, I think it's 1, 2, you need to spam roll. You might need to do 3 rolls. 2, 3. You might need to do 4 rolls. 2, 3, 4. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. That's what that is. Problem is, who knows when I'm going to see that again, so it should be... something like that. Okay. Whoops. It's fine, doesn't matter. So what was that just happened? What actually just started that combo? Hello? How did that just go clean through her? How did that just go right through her? Hello? How in the world did that just happen? So she dashed to the side, did a single swipe, and then went into a waterfowl combo. How did that go? Roll. She charges. So it's more like 1, 2, and a follow-up. It's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and then something else. Let me see how that looked. So there, and then she's charging up. Whoops. So there's the first part. She starts charging waterfowl. 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. And then that was the final part, sort of vanilla. What could I have done there? Ah, okay. So when she's doing that, let me watch this from the beginning here. I could have run for the final part the way you normally do and sort of rotate her around. I just didn't recognize that that's what she was doing. That's so weird how she just disappears. And then there was a moment here where I went up to her and I tried to attack her. And was I seeing right? Oh, and then this was where we got near the edge of the arena. Okay, right. And then it might have been here. Yeah, right here. It went clear through her. There it is before. It's going through her. And it just does nothing. That's really weird, but alright, whatever. Okay, that's fine though. I think I kind of understand what was going on there at least. Yeah, just iframe by walking. That kick travels further. Almost got me. Whatever. Gonna need it. Oh, and then she finishes with the part of the legit combo. Okay. Sure. What the fuck was that? Anybody mind clipping that crazy waterfowl combo that had like 10 parts to it? I'll get it if no one else. Alright, thank you, Jode. Okay. Mostly just want to survive a little bit longer and see what else she can do and not just die all the time. Yep. Okay. Ah, it's like 4 parts to the kick now. Wow. Dude, there's so much happening in this fight. It's wild. I just need to see each of these parts, because I'm not going to understand them by just bashing my head against a wall going into the fight over and over. Alright, let me see. I saw that uppercut twice happen twice there. What happened there? Yo, how's it going, Shaka? Yeah, feel free to post if anybody clipped whatever. Feel free. It's all good. Oh, is there... I guess... Actually, yeah, I guess this fight has already been done in, like, the other mods and stuff. So we... Like, I'm not going to, but there probably are kills of Millennia. At least using a lot of the stuff that's happening in this fight. I could think of that. I didn't think of that before, so... I'd rather, like, try and figure it out, though. Let me see here. Yeah, the custom waterfowl. Okay. Let's see what we got here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2. Wow. Yeah, and then she finished up with the normal part of the waterfowl. It's such a troll. Wow, okay, I see. So... Okay, so running away and jumping actually was decently effective, but rolling could be good as well. They're each delayed. I don't think it's really a spam roll. It's like a 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not just spamming. There's a tiny delay in between each of them. 1, 2. That was more delayed on that part. 1. Overhead. Slash. Backhand slash. He does that again. But a lot of running away. We have a large arena, so running away should be good. That should be an effective way of dealing with it. You do have a good amount of space in Millennia's default arena as well. So when she sort of like is raising her arm over her head again, she's going to continue with these goofy waterfowl combos that I don't know. Kind of like that. And there. And then it's like the normal part of waterfowl. Okay, so near the end of that. Actually, what part of waterfowl am I seeing at the end there? you want to run back for so long, and then you want to do like running forward and loop her around. But when does she, after when does she do that? No, this is 0.75 speed. Let me watch the whole thing from the beginning. See that one more time. 1, 2, and then this part has 3, 2, 3, maybe a 4 there. Okay, okay. And then a final one after that. So maybe that's 5. That's what that is. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then she finishes. Okay, so it's a 6-part, it's a 5-part, and then she finishes with the final part where you can like run forward and kind of hook around, and yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing as well, is that that's what it seems to be, is that like she has different like sets of waterfowl attacks, and she can combo like she can connect like any combination of them. So I need to learn how to read them properly, and that's what I want to see a little bit as well. So when she started up here, yeah, so she raises her arm up, but then the sword ends up vertical or horizontal, sort of above her head. And so this is going to be the first part of the 6-part combo, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the way she's standing there like that, that's a pretty distinct pose. And then this is the beginning of like a 5-part combo. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then she finished. But I don't know if that's going to be reliable, if she is always going to like end that combo like that, or maybe that's a distance-based thing. Not sure yet. Okay. Either way, though, it's just good to see it and try and understand it a little bit. A lot of times when I'm, like, learning a boss for the first time, I just keep on bashing my head going into the arena over and over and over again, and it's not very effective. I need to see this stuff and really, like, process it properly, you know? Okay, so there, she did something similar. She did the 6-part combo, but then what did she do after that? And then she finished. Did we just see the same thing? She started with the 6-part combo, but then I'm not sure what she did after that. God, she is really able to close the gap, like, big time. That was interesting. One sec. Yoink. Okay. Actually, kind of recognized it. Kind of recognized it there. There are some times where you can, like, duck certain parts of certain attacks, and I don't think it works here. She's somehow swinging her weapon lower, and I don't think it's an elevation thing. I gotta remember that as well. There actually are certain attacks that you can jump pretty effectively. Oh, sweet Jesus. Okay, something is really buggy with her cape. Oh! She's broken in her torso is non-existent. Wow. And then, yeah, something's really goofy with the cape. I didn't even notice that we got to phase 2. Okay, thank you for that clip. Yeah, because I want to see... I didn't actually recognize what was going on there properly, and I think I tried to make a clip of something myself in the middle of the fight. I'll look at that as well in a moment. Okay, but then there was one instance where we did get that waterfowl, and I think it was identical to what we saw earlier. And I sort of recognize it. I just don't have the timing right on the rolls. So here, she's doing alternate waterfowl. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6 is faster than what I'm expecting, than what I'm realizing. But then, no, she did something different. She did a mini 2-part here from the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Oh, it was actually 3 parts. It was like 1, 2, 3, and then she ended. Interesting. Okay. It's like 4 is slightly faster than I think it is. And then I'm actually wondering there. There's no way that that's fast enough. That spam rolling is fast enough. That's too precise a window. I think you just need to single roll it very late, maybe. Okay, when her left elbow starts moving, she sort of winds up here. Boom. That might be a single roll to roll both parts of that. And then she went up in the air and finished it. Okay. Let me see this one more time. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, and then finish. Interesting. Okay, okay. What was I trying to clip? What was I trying to clip? There was something in the middle of the fight where there was something I didn't see or didn't understand. I was like, all right, I'll clip it myself. Yeah, okay, that was it right there, actually. Here, I'm just going to make this as it is so I can review it. Yeah, this attack right here, unless I'm mistaken, you should be able to duck it. Did I do my crouch input there? Oh, I didn't do it fast enough. Okay, maybe that's what the problem was. I definitely did not do it fast enough. All right, I might try it again. Okay, cool. We got to phase 2. What? At what number did we start fighting Millennia? It must have been like 570 something, right? Couldn't roll it in time. Well, we did pretty well today already. I made a save file when I was at 580 deaths, because that was the first time when I saw Millennia go invisible. And that's when I was worried. That was a different combo. There are different combos happening there. That was like a different combination that I haven't seen before. Or I may have seen each of them, but I don't think I saw them like that. That's so fast. She does that so fast. Yeah, sometimes rolling past her, getting behind her. That was weird. And I can't do anything about it. She's running so damn fast. Alright, I can't clip it. Whatever. There's too much going on. There's just way too much going on. Okay. Jode, there are no great shields that you can equip. There are only 2 shields that I've seen this entire time that we can actually equip. I saw your comment about great shield and spears, but we cannot even equip a great shield. Out of all the shields that I've acquired, we have 1 parry shield and the turtle shield for the stamina regen, and that's it. So, yeah, I meant to say that, and it just slipped my mind, so. They might be like 3 to 4 and not 5. Maybe. Maybe it is. Yeah, maybe that's what's going on. Okay. I don't need blue. I'm not using it for anything. There's really no point. Okay, a lot of those, like, ground-based waterfowl, yeah, I haven't seen that much. Maybe I saw that once earlier, but she was very much on the ground, and it was just a little bit of, like, charging up her sword and then doing it. I don't know how I got through that. That's so nasty. Normally, you can kind of roll through some of those attacks. And then, because of your position kind of behind her, you can punish as she's dashing backwards. But there's a hitbox with it, like the way that she's dashing backwards now. Maybe that's all they did. They just added an active hitbox on the sword. But you can't do that. Maybe I get in that position, and then when she's dashing back, I need to... When she's dashing away from me, I need to dash sort of backwards away from where she's ending up, so I just don't get hit. That seemed like, if that was anything, it was like 3 and then 2, or it's a set of 5 at the end there. Oh, I said day 9 in the title, but it's actually day 10. I didn't update the title. Whoopsie. Ooh. Okay. How's it going, EDM? Indeed we are. Trying to learn a couple things. So it's like a close the gap kick and then a backslash. Yeah, it's almost certainly, I think you're right, Shaka, what you were saying earlier, that it's really like sets of 2 or 3 attacks in a row, and not these longer combinations of 5 or 6 of them. I think that's probably right. I was wondering about that. Okay. Nice elevation. Elevation saved me there. That right there is what I'm talking about. The weapon swings with her when she dashes backwards. She's doing like a twist in the middle of that dash backwards. See, right there, I see that a lot. She does that set of 3 and the set of 2. And that's why I'm thinking that's why I was thinking it might be a set of 5. Because I am seeing that a bit. Is there anything else that I would want to equip instead? No. Other than maybe some helmet, which, no, I don't. Okay. It's gonna hurt. I'm not really doing jump attacks. In fact, what I may want to do is actually get better heals. Yo, take it easy, Shaka. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for the clips and whatnot. There's definitely one combo in that waterfowl, in the waterfowl that we've been seeing, that I was wrong about, and I see it now. It's only a set of 4, not 6. Ooh, you could get behind her and to the right on that one. Okay. The pause attack is funny. I mean, there's a good visual cue for knowing when she's going to snap out of it. But it so throws you off the first time you see it. Just sitting there for like 10 seconds waiting for it. be enough. You watch her left arm. The lack of a torso is weird, and whatever's going on with that piece of fabric that's like stuck and floating is just annoying to see, but it's whatever. Alright. Not bad though, like really not that bad. It's just kind of overwhelming to try and figure it all out. I think those are the biggest issues. I will also admit, like, I haven't seen tons of Phase 2, but what I did see last time, I was kind of glad to see no rot buildup. You know what? That might be the attack that I was thinking of, that you kind of go back with it, and you sort of end up under an attack. It's, you go around the right side of her instead of the left. Dude, her tracking is wild. There's more to it, huh? Can you just combo that endlessly or something? Fine, take your time. When did she grab me? Shenanigans. I call shenanigans. She was literally in the middle of a backstep. Did she... I got it. I'm gonna need to look at that again. Because I have an idea of what might have happened. Oh, did I really do that on phase change? Silly me. Let me look at what happened here. Because that is hilarious. real quick. I'm just going to watch some of it back because there's some stuff I don't recognize. Okay, so there she did the long thing. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's all fine. She's doing the flurry attack. Actually, let me see that flurry attack real quick. Sorry. Okay, she just continues it is what it is. All right. Dude, what? So, flurry attack, canceled, roll through another flurry attack. I'm kind of panic rolling. Yeah, that right there. What in the world was that? Yo, how's it going, Link? We are here. We made it through Inner Limb without too much trouble. We were able to get through it decently well. But yeah, now I'm trying to understand what the hell is going on here. Check out what happened here, though, in case you haven't seen this before. So right here, I roll back and attack. And she just grabs me out of it. Is that actually a thing? So when she does that final part and she's dashing backwards, is that just a natural grab that she does? Because I've rolled with that so many times. That's wild. That is absolutely wild. Real runners would equip Crimson Amber Medallion +3 for this fight. Yeah, I have no chance here. Just go ahead. Honestly, that's what I was wondering. See if I could reproduce it. What was the combo that led to it? So, swipe, overhead swipe, and then dash backwards. But it looks like this is Unalloyed Millennia, I guess, if I'm understanding right, which is already like a separate mod on its own. Oh yeah, and then there's this. Waiting. That was bad. Okay. When she's in the air and raising the sword above her head and it ends up horizontal like that, that's when she's gonna do the final vanilla waterfowl part. I've gotten to phase 2 technically 3 times, although I traded once. Like, I traded as I sent her into phase transition, so I didn't actually get to fight phase 2. need to heal. Okay. Even if I'm not doing it right every time, I'm understanding it a little bit better. That right there, that should have been the attack that grabbed me. That should have been it right there if that was a natural grab. So I don't think it was a natural grab. The way that she dashed back was the same. Maybe it only is a grab on like a certain combo or something, but that was the same dash back. Yeah, almost like a bug. Nexus made a comment that she might have parried me, which, let me look at that again. Also, let me look at my reaction to this. Yeah, okay, that actually might have been what happened. Maybe she, for some reason, has parry frames on this. So she dashes backwards, and I hit her. Or does she land on me right here? No, this is me using stamina for the attack, right? That's so weird. Did I get a frost proc there? Is that what happened? I wonder if something happened there where I got a frost proc, so it knocked her out of the air, and what? She landed on me? She might have, like, somehow in that situation, she's able to instantly grab me? Whatever it was, yeah, I didn't realize the frost proc. But you would think that that might happen, yeah. Frost proc, knocks her out of the air. I want to hear my reaction as well. So, hold on. I want to see this. When did she grab me? I'm like so genuinely confused in that moment. I have no idea what the hell was going on there. Alright, so it might have been a frost proc issue. Rolled it a bit early. Nice. Okay. I got to phase 2 twice so far to actually fight her. Technically, I sent her into phase 3 a second time, or a third time. Sorry, phase 2 a third time, but I traded and died when I did it, so I've actually fought her in phase 2 twice. Dude, that corkscrew attack is so wicked. Oh. Okay, we're gonna do this. Here, I'll go ahead and... This attack is so funny. Ooh, okay. Now there, she had hyper armor. Waiting. That's fine. I don't know what I'm doing there. Ah, whoops. I didn't want to do that until I entered the arena, but that doesn't really matter. I'm just getting greedy now. Yeah, I was just getting greedy there. Actually, good damage, and she never did a waterfowl attack, which is kind of surprising. Alright, sub 600 is dead. Not that there was any chance. Even if I somehow got to phase 2... There's definitely a set of 4 at the beginning of that. So it's not a set of 6. There's a separate set of 2 that I was mixing up with that. Okay. Okay. Take your time. How's your guys' Tuesday going? That was it. I thought it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we saw the same combo here. But it was 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a separate combo of 2 after that. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. What would be like, this is just a me idea, but maybe anybody who was considered, you know, that they completed the seed or whatever, can have like one cursed idea that they submit. Hell yeah, cool. Oh man. An army of Lanks with Reduvia? That might have actually been in here somewhere. I think there was a running section that had a shitload of Esgers with a bunch... Oh, there was! There was. You were in Fort Height. I don't know why I got close to her there. Yeah, there was a whole bunch of Esgers in Fort Height. Like, at least 6 of them. That's gonna hurt quite a bit. Okay. There was no point in doing that, but I got greedy and I wanted to see phase 2. Yeah, surprisingly, I think it only took me like 2 or 3 attempts to get through Fort Height. I got lucky. I got to the ladder, and they can cast Swarm of Flies, and depending on where they stand, it can go up and hit you, but I got lucky and got through. That's what a lot of running sections feel like. You just see what it is, and then you just... That right there is what hit me, is what grabbed me previously. I'm pretty sure of that. There are some times when I'm getting away with that. Never had a chance to get away from her, damn. Right, if you run, you can get around that like you normally would, but you can't just jog like you normally would. Yo, I've seen the Harry Potter thing like probably half a dozen times now. The first time... I'm just gonna let her kill me. The first time she did it, I thought she fell through the map and I was worried she was gonna die. So I made a save file at death number 580, just in case, like, something does happen, because I do want to actually get through the fight. Yeah, she's goofy. Yeah, hopefully not. But that was like immediately where my mind went. Gotta get my 0 runes. Ooh. Okay. It felt like I couldn't roll. Something was weird with my character. I didn't run out of my physic or something. I don't know, that was strange. Okay, so she did the first 2 parts of vanilla waterfowl. She did the 4 cut ones, the 4-part combo. And then did she just do the normal vanilla 2 immediately? The like number 2 and 3 after that? Is that what that was? Seemed like it. Okay. Okay, that ground-based waterfowl, I haven't seen that much. I would like to see that. Let me clip that real quick. That's fine. We'll just save the clip as it is. It's easier that way. Yo, take it easy, Lank. Appreciate it, dude. All right, let me see here. So it was right about in the middle here. Yeah, okay. Okay. So it's almost like she's charging up for that where she jumps up in the air kind of attack. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 near her. See this again. So, hold on. Let me look at this one more time. 1, 2, 3. That might be like one set right there. And then that one, I don't know if that's just like a 4th part, like a final part of it. No, and then she goes into another combo. And then she nearly finishes. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then she finishes. One, two, three. So that might be like a roll spam moment. 1, 2, 3. 5, 6. And then she finishes. Okay. All right, cool. This is bad. I did sort of predict the final part of that combo, so I'm kind of happy about that. Otherwise, the rest was messy. That grab, it's so much muscle memory that there's a delay to it. I gotta get over that. Okay. Oh, okay. When she's doing that final part of the combo, there's a bit of a, like, roll forward, roll backward thing you can do. It's fine, you take your time. We're kind of on this weird mound, which I don't really like. You want to come back to the front of the arena? Just for kicks? Just for old time's sake? I have not seen that before. I wondered if you could... Wow. There were some attacks there that I haven't seen at all. Come on, Twitch. Please make the clip. Twitch, come on. It's just completely failing to make a clip. I'm going to try and make another one, I guess. I don't know why they keep messing with their clip editor or whatever. Yeah, so I think it was after this, right? Yeah, okay. So she did some sort of like ground... It's starting on the ground. She started doing some waterfowl. Went into the air. And then did this huge thrust attack. And then she did another... Yeah, there were two different thrust attacks that I've never seen there. Weird. Okay. Well, I've seen them now. I should take a break as well. I'll do a little bit more, and I will take a break. Maybe after this next attempt. I should not have gone for that. Alright, that's actually fine. I'll be back in a moment. I gotta take a break and get some water, and we'll keep on doing some more learning. All right, let's continue. We're going to finish on 666 deaths. I'm calling it now. It's delayed more. Rolling backwards on the first part of that is good. That's gonna hurt. It's also weird how we're breaking all of the stuff in the arena by just walking into it. Alright. Sorry, 1 sec, I'm just following up. Okay, cool. Okay. That was so weird. Again, that roll forward, roll backwards actually works pretty well on that part of the waterfowl combo. Oh yeah, I wanted to try more jump attacks. Yeah, I know. Ooh, okay. I should change the title. It's been wrong the entire time. I don't know why I rolled... Okay, that's a good way of dealing with the final part of that combo. God, that's brutal. Right, roll backwards on the first part of that. I forgot. Starting to recognize stuff enough to know when I'm doing something right and wrong. So I can run for the first 3 parts and then I need to roll. I keep on forgetting. You just had to, didn't you? Alright, that's fine. There we go. The Promised Land. I don't think I even paid attention to that. I think I saw it earlier, but it just never registered. That's unfortunate. See, like there, she was already in the grab attack. Like, that was my fault. Maybe there's something weird. Like, maybe she went into that grab attack on that weird one. Maybe, like, the moment she landed, she started it up. And maybe there's simply, like, you know, the grab hitbox or whatever is active the entire time. Maybe it's something like that. Okay, that was... I may have seen that before, but I sure as hell didn't recognize it. Oh, yeah, I have seen that before. Okay, so when she goes into that stance, it's not safe to try and run around her because there is a waterfowl combo that she can do. I see, I see. Don't know why I'm rolling the wrong way. Really got to start paying attention to how I'm rolling more. There are attacks where there's a good way to roll. Like, I'm recognizing that start by rolling backwards, then roll forward for the second part. Something like that, and I'm not doing that enough. Okay. Good to see that one more. I needed to see that one a little bit more. Sorry, there's like something I need to keep responding to. All right. There we go. But yeah, we are still gonna be here for a while. There's a lot about phase 1. Oh, other than that final part, I had it. Okay, so there's a lot that you can run away from. That should be my default. Is when I see a waterfowl attack, I just run away from it. Because we have all the space for that. And then when it doesn't work, I learn. That was so weird how it... Okay. That was really weird how... I recognize in the middle of everything that I wanted to do that, like, roll backwards, then roll forwards, and I have no idea what happened there. My camera got so twisted, I just don't know. Oh, wow. She can parry that? I didn't do what I said I needed to do. I didn't run away. I should have run away there. I recognized it too late, and I was worried about I needed to be running away, potentially. I didn't do what I needed to there. I'm supposed to roll away from that at first. I still had crab out instead of my flasks. That attempt is a throwaway. That didn't happen. Oh no, I only have 484 crab to spare. I'm gonna run out any moment here. Okay, running away would have been good there. And then I didn't recognize the final part quite correctly, but I did sort of afterward. Okay, starting to recognize those a little bit more, but I messed up there. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Let's go ahead and use some RKR. Yeah, see, that's how it should work. Okay, there's a lot of them where you run away, and then the fourth part will get you. Okay, I see. So 1, 2, 3, and then, what, you just roll backwards on the fourth one, and then you get ready for the possibility of needing to run forward, roll forward on the next part. Okay. That's good. We have a good big arena for this, so this works perfectly. The tracking on that is unbelievable. Yeah, that's fine. Kind of threw that one away right away. That's fine. Am I really going to use the poison? I'll keep it equipped. That's cool. We'll just get away from her when she does this. There's no real point. Okay. We'll just refill. Nice elevation moment. Ay, ay, ay. Right, she does the kick. Ooh, you can even run away from that. Does she... Did she literally just continue a waterfowl combo? I kind of want to see what the hell just happened. Alright, it's there. It almost looked like she might have canceled the combo and then somehow resumed it. Like, you see that happen on a few bosses here and there. Just didn't recognize it properly. Let me see what happened there. Oh, I should have clipped more than that. But that's okay. That might be enough for me to see a good bit. Okay, so she dashed away. She did that. She's doing the flurry attack. And then, no, she just goes into a waterfowl combo. So there, she hits me. Flurry attack. I roll away. Oh, wow. So she can just continue that. But when did she start queuing that up? She might have queued that up when I was in front of her. Okay, that was interesting. And then, yeah, what happened here? Can she... What I thought she was going into the really, really slow charge. Like she was queuing this up, you know, charging it up or whatever. Did she input read me healing and then changed to like doing it faster? I don't know if she can do that. And that might be a distance thing. If I was so close, maybe that's possible. Maybe this is just a different attack and I assumed. Okay, so there's that. And then, yeah, that right there. Sorry, that's actually what I've been wanting to see. Okay, so she did the Mega Thrust, and then she queued up into that. But then here, okay, no, that wasn't like a queued attack. She actually can just go into this. And it was like a small ground-based waterfowl. 1, 2, and then she went up in the air and did the final part of waterfowl. Interesting. Okay. Okay, doesn't look like you can jump that. Or that. Just a few attacks. I wanted to try doing some sort of jumps. Okay. I will heal. I'm surprised she isn't input reading this, but okay. Okay, so when she does the twist, roll through it to the left. I got lucky there. Somehow my spam roll spam timing, just happened to like sync up with that waterfowl. Yeah, I kind of thought that would hurt pretty bad. Yeah, see, that's the way to do that. Okay. I'll just go ahead and pop another one. Who cares? Also, I actually got a response. Ooh. Okay, okay, not bad. There are some punishes with jumps. There are some. That seems like that did an awful lot of damage to me. I thought I had just healed. But, okay, that's fine. Maybe my physic wore off. Actually, maybe that's what it was. I was in that fight for a pretty long time. My physic probably wore off, and I just didn't realize it. How's it going, also you? How you doing? Ooh, I actually got a poise break on her. I haven't streamed Night Rain because I haven't purchased or played Night Rain yet. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not all that... Like, it does look fun for what it is, but I'm not in any rush. I'll let them patch it. One thing that a lot of people have been concerned about is, like, the longevity of the game. And they have said something that, like, they're trying to bring regular updates and stuff like that, but honestly, I'll wait and see. I'm not in any rush. And also, I've been having a lot of fun doing this this Nightmare Randomizer seed. I want to finish this up at the very least before we do that. I didn't jump it in time. Collecting the statues? Yeah, I gotcha. Go ahead and take your time. How was your Tuesday, also you? How did I mistime that? Okay, cool. That is really unfortunate. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever, I don't care. Yeah, I think there's a lot of hesitation on Night Rain, and I think a lot of the concerns are pretty valid. Like, this is a type of game that, as far as I know, From have never really made. Like, in terms of the gameplay loop and everything, the almost roguelike nature of it or whatever. Okay, this happens sometimes. The runbacks are fucking insane. Yeah, I mean, I'm not in any rush. I've been enjoying playing this. I may have other things I want to do too, so I was looking away. I should just let her kill me. We wait. Yeah, that's one thing I kind of don't like. Having a really long run back. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not really in any rush for it. If the game is still active in a few weeks or a month or whatever, then there's no problem with waiting. But if it's one of those games that is just going to be like popular right after it releases and then the hype dies down and nobody touches it again, it's not really what I'm interested in with FromSoft. Yeah, I'm just throwing this attempt away because I'm talking. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Well, when you talk about, like, the night bosses, you have to run through an entire round, like 35, 40 minutes or whatever, right? I mean, I think he's talking about the night bosses. Like, the bosses you fight out in the map or whatever are one thing. Also, I don't know if he's really being super serious about it. But, like, yeah, that's how you can look at it, is the runbacks are really long. I know you can't jump that. I've already tried it before. Stop doing it, dude. That's fine. I like how I healed at the same moment, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, a lot of times I really just want to fight the bosses. And, like, losing 35 minutes for one attempt at a boss fight, Some people were speculating based on something they said about, like, their, you know, roadmap with the game or whatever, that there might be a way to practice those bosses. I don't know, but I don't know. Just the whole format of the game, it seems all right, but dude, holy shit. I am just getting farmed. I need to stop talking when I'm fighting her. Like, I cannot focus. Yeah, but I guess I guess what I'm saying is I think that's where fighting FromSoft bosses kind of conflicts with the style of the game they just released. That's one of the best parts of their games, is fighting the bosses. And here you're fighting just random repeat bosses to get to the interesting ones, and it takes 40 minutes to do it. It takes a lot of time, and, you know, not everybody's going to be okay with that. Not everybody's going to be super thrilled with it. That's the point. That's part of why I'm hesitant on the game, just like the style of it. I think it kind of clashes with what FromSoft excel at. I don't mind them trying something different, of course, but I did it at the wrong time. I started moving forward when I shouldn't have. Nice jump, dude. My jump just got completely eaten there, somehow. I might have timed it wrong, but it didn't really feel like it. But yeah, basically, mostly, for the most part with Night Rain, I just feel like it's fine to give them some time to patch the game, iron out some kinks and stuff like that, get some balancing adjustments. And if they really are committed to, you know, keeping the game interesting for a long time, then by all means I'm going to check it out, and there's no problem with waiting. I just muscle memoried my way into failure there. I treated it like regular waterfowl when you can't do that. Muscle memory is betraying me. But yeah, I definitely see why, you know, everybody takes a while to fight this boss. What the hell happened there? I need to heal out of it. Okay. It's just something I don't understand going on. That's a good dodge. Okay, I swear, I don't have repeat last action turned on. I have ER tool running for the fixes. Oh! Okay. Wow, I don't know how I slipped through there for so long without taking a hit. Okay. Oh, you bitch. I'm sure that would do rot. Are you doing the same shit? That is so not what I wanted. Couldn't see what was happening. Alright, I just... yeah. Bad reaction time, I couldn't see what was going on. We got pretty far. We got pretty far there. I tried to make the most out of it in the end, but, yeah, haven't seen as much of Phase 2, so... That was a good attempt, though. We actually got pretty close. Also, my hands are, like, sweaty. Just, like, you know, trying this or whatever, but it's also fucking hot in here. The Sanctuary Bellvine increases casting speed. So, anytime that you're using Pyro, it's worth having that in your offhand. And it's not too bad to get. It doesn't take that much time. I needed to roll forward and then backward there. That's what I did wrong. But yeah, it increases casting speed by the utmost or whatever. So it maxes out your casting speed. It gives you virtual dexterity. It increases your casting speed as if you had so much dexterity. And I forget the exact number, but it's whatever essentially maxes out your casting speed. It's like 70 dexterity or something. It's not that bad. There's pretty easy ways to deal with them. Takes a little bit of time to get it, but not much. If you're using Pyro, you already have everything you need to deal with them, or you have access to everything you need to deal with them effectively, because they're really weak to fire. Fine. I didn't have enough distance on some of those. In the middle there, I think it was after like the first 4, she just starts catching up to me no matter what. So I guess just you need to roll somewhere where you're not going to be right against a wall and keep on doing that. Fuck's sake, Millennia. That was a throwaway. That was not worth trying. Yeah, the Scholar's Ring, not available. That's one thing about no bonfire. Whoops. That's really cool, is starting with the Assassin class and you have enough souls to level up like a little bit at the beginning. You can get enough int to use that weapon pretty early. And that can be really effective against stuff like Abyss Watchers, DSA, maybe useful against Pontiff, depending on what you're doing. I like when she's just randomly getting iframes. Because why wouldn't you? Nice. This is my phaser. Really bad placement being against a wall like that. Okay. She's literally just doing vanilla waterfowl? It's fine. That's gonna suck. She's just doing vanilla waterfowl in phase 2. I mean, I'll take it. Okay. Okay. I ran out of heals there, for one thing, but it was weird how she was just doing vanilla waterfowl for the longest time. And then all of a sudden she changed up. That was just strange. Couldn't heal there, somehow. Yeah, it's, doing those, like, more extreme difficulty kind of stuff, it's good to build up to those. If you just go for them and grind for them, it's a good way to burn out of a game and, like, kind of lose interest for a while. When, like, what I did for a while, like, when I wanted to do regular all bosses, I would do some fights with unupgraded twin blades for practice. I am doing the vanilla move, so I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. But I would always just make my practice just, like, one level above whatever my current run actually was. Oh, that was interesting. What the hell was that? Oh, I see. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I think we have a long one. Good. Oh, that's phase 1. Fuck. So all of Millennia, that phase 1 and phase 2, now we have a real phase 2. It didn't click. We never saw the cutscene. Ah, jebaited hard.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned.
Yeah, I don't know if it's necessarily wrong, but like you put yourself in a spot where if you've already done something so difficult, do you really have interest in going back for this or that or something? So It's just a matter of how you want to approach it, but like,
The old order.
I've seen it happen enough times where people go for something like that's a really extreme kind of challenge, and maybe you get there, maybe you don't, but it can just kill your interest in other stuff that could be really fun and like a nice way to learn the game as you're going. So, all right, so we got to understand that Millennia Phase 1 and Phase 2, now we have a real Phase 2. Do I literally just have to fight her again? Wow. So, I guess I won't know for sure. Damn, dude. How's it going, Loopsy? Yeah, pretty glad that we got that far. That might be a good place to call it. Because knowing what's left, and I've already been doing this for, I mean, not this fight, but I've been doing, you know, I've been here for 5 hours. This might be a good place to call it for next time, because we got a lot left. So I don't know, and like, it doesn't need to be answered or whatever. It's a rhetorical question, but I don't know if it's literally just going to be Millennia Phase 1 and 2, followed by Millennia Phase 1 and 2. But when we got there, in like the real Phase 2, it felt like she was even faster with some stuff. So I'm guessing it's not going to be just the same again. So we have even more. Oh, my cam has been off for how long? Hello. I don't know how long that's been gone. My bad. I must have alt-tabbed when I made a clip or something and accidentally turned it off. Whoopsie. Ah, there's still plenty more to do. Plenty more. Holy shit. But we got really far. Like, I'm happy to get that far. Like, I'm not gonna lie. In my head, I got a little excited when I was there fighting, you know, second phase. Like, how do you word that? Millennia Phase 1 Part 2? Wait, yeah, I don't know. Consort Phase 1. I don't know how to word it. When I was fighting Millennia Phase 2 and it looked like I was about to kill her, I was getting a little excited, like, damn, are we really about to kill her? And then, nah, of course, we got totally jebaited with the cutscene. I should have known better. That's okay, though. I'll do more next time. Speaking of which, let me think. So I'm hoping to be around tomorrow, but it may not happen, and I likely will not be around at all on Thursday, so we'll see what happens. But yeah. So, can't believe I had my camera off the whole time. Anywho, that's fine. That'll be it for me tonight, though. I'm gonna go raid who? Who am I gonna raid? Actually, let's go raid Lank. Lank is doing level 1 all bosses no hit in the base game Elden Ring, and that run is pretty cool. He's been making some really good progress, so we'll go check out what he's up to. He's like working on figuring out strats for bosses, so he is sort of counting hits, but like not really. But that was really fun. We made really good progress. I'm definitely feeling good about it. It's tough, but I think I had a decent approach to it, and made good progress. We'll keep on doing better next time, so all good. Thanks for being here, guys. Have a good one. Go enjoy Link and wish him some luck. And that's a pretty cool run. No one's done level 1 all bosses in any way, whether the base game or DLC. So this will be cool to see somebody do this run. It'll be pretty neat. So hope you enjoy. Take care and have a good night. I will catch you guys next time. Take care, everyone.